haven't playing away last night quite merrily. Got a wee bit frustrated, and then went, oh, that's how it works. Thank you. Just couldn't get it quite working quite correct. So I'm just trying to figure out the best place to plonk myself while playing the game. On the screen. There we go. That'll do. Leave it in the top corner at the moment. A lot of the stuff seemed to be on the right hand side, so what I was going to do is continue the campaign, as you say, Trans-Siberian Railway mission.
Russia at the turn of the century.
See how we
Tsar
get on.
Nicholas II rules with an iron fist. Anyone who dares to be thrilled by far too dangerous ideas is summarily sent to the endless vastness of Siberia. But many are here of their own free will. Arriving from the overpopulated East, they hope for a better life.
So if
The
anybody
longest
likes,
railway in the world is going to make it possible.
so if anybody likes watching any of the stuff that I do, you can hit like or subscribe even. Get a wee hello or whatever. This is just, hopefully I'll try and be a shorter stream than I've had yesterday. The problem is it might be a long stream because I might get into it that much and might go, oh wow, look at the time. Right, see how we get on. In Russia, let's see how we get on. Russell, no crisps here.
People don't necessarily head for Siberia voluntarily. But once they're here, they soon learn to love the taiga intimately. Now, the longest railway in the world is supposed to be completed here. You
guessing you're helping out.
Key ministry within the Tsarist Empire. That's why the Tsar has entrusted you with this prestigious project. Greatness lies ahead. Soon it will be completed, the railway line that crosses the continent. But the most important leg is still missing. The section all around Lake Baikal, the golden clasp of the Russian belt of steel. The terrain along the lake shore is treacherous and requires meticulous preparation. Take the necessary measures so that construction can begin soon. First of all, feeder routes to the shores of Lake Baikal must be built so that supplies of materials always remain ensured.
Right, I'll pause. So we just want to see what's what. So, connect Kursk and Port Bayak. Where are we going? Boom. We've got a bit of it is red. Connect Ulan-Ud by Escape Railway. So that's down there. There's the railway there. So we need to connect here. Here it's got a railway built. And just means you can always get materials. I think we should build two types of station, passenger and freight. They'll want passenger anyway. Sure, connect this to port. Right. Yeah, don't want a train coming around here, but I think you will eventually. Right. And it's connecting some railways up. I mean, simple ways of doing that. Because there's not much other. The angle wise, I don't think you're going to be able to change it much anyway, to be honest. And what I'm trying to see if there's a train station anywhere. Now we don't have a train station, so we're going to have to build a station. We've got quite a bit of money to start with, so. We'll do two platforms. It's the Russian music. It's just a nice, relatively simple connection. He's going to go further down for the other place. I thought connect that anyway. And run. Oh, funny. This is not possible. We'll get it linked up, right, Dave? All one day is probably get a railway. Third, get a railway coming beyond this one. We just do a double line here. Basically, because probably what to do is join the so it's a switchback thing going on. And we've got another railway line going off to I'm just going to go around run. I've got to get to the other place. I just want to see how far I've got to go. And it's connected, so do what down here. Right, so that's connected to producing steel. Right, so that is a bomb. It's a comedy bomb as well. It doesn't say Acme on it though. Alright. What these connections done? Well, I'm guessing this is a no zone at the moment. So there's the steel plants. We need to reduce steel. We need to connect the steel, iron ore. So these bits need connected. Iron ore, gold and steel, and then connected with the rest. So we'll need to plonk some stations down. I reckon one of these to begin with. Basically, closer we can make the factory. There's always need to be dead close to the factory. Connect that like that with the factory, because that means that if you want stuff, right, I'm just trying to figure out if I want this kind of because I try to think, or do I want this platform? And you just do a short platform and just come from it's the type of platforms that's the problem. Is like what platform do you want it? Because you want to see where you're going. Because I've pointed too much that way. If you get it more directly from the mill would be better. Yeah. See how well we can join these tracks up. Actually, it seemed to be okay. I can join that. It was just get a line. You need to obviously. And yeah, because we'll I hate that. I hate when you do that, Dave. Dave. Right. I'm just trying to think. how to do this, how to sort of join it all up together. Well, I think what we want to do just always trying to get a direct so if we do, in fact we'll do a short platform but with two, because that will give us more space to play with, but also more loading area for because of the length of the platform. I need to bring it down to railway. You see me again. This one, as I say. It gives us more space. You have a shorter platform. You have to make sure the adjusted length. Yeah, that looks good, right? That'll do. Now we need some track. Because what we'll want to do is we'll need a spur off to there. Essentially, connect the. Let's see what kind of. Are we going to get tunnels? I'm just trying to see. I think I've not clicked on this bit right. See if we get the. I connected. Yeah. Need that to come swing around there, I think. We can get it to do that. Fine now. We've got that. We've got some. We've just wanted them connected. This is what I was slower. Got more bloody platforms, right? Need a depot. That'll be able to service both all of this. Nice flat bit here, I think. It's all part of the. Let's see if we can get a depot in there. Let's go see that's part to the factory there. Yeah, we're gonna have to lower this a wee bit, Dave. This is buried into the ground a bit. And sitting on top of it, because if we go too high, the slope will be too much for the train to. And we'll extend that a little bit to the what? I'm just trying to think of my little tiny little brain to try and get this to. Right. Now we want some roots. Probably build some trains. There's a bit of a trek to get here, so we'll have a longer train. No, not delete. Line from here to here. Let's see how we get on with that. We just need to, because we'll be able to get stuff to produce this. We can get the first train. See what we've got for trains. I'm not going to the shipyard because we will use the shipyard, but steel first before we. What have we got? Right. It'll have to be the most expensive one, Dave. Not at the beginning. But it's better getting a decent one that'll last a little bit. Trying to think. That produces a bit more power, so get 3 of them. Just have to make sure you can carry the right stuff. So add. And if you need carry the right things. They do steel, and we'll need one to carry steel. Aye. I want another high vehicle. Just keep buying the same trains, and two for carrying ore and coal. They're going to be the same, right? We just need I can duplicate it, can't we? Just make 2 of them to do. Hey! It just speeds it up, right? So yeah, one going there. And train E. I want to right. Two. Let's see if there's the movement. We start it with some motion, Dave. Put on 2 just because. Cool. Right, aye. It just gets all the stuff to the steelworks, you see. It wants us to produce steel first, and then we'll probably have to get this. We've got a train station at the port, so that'll go straight to the port. The amount of coal it's producing already. Cool. I don't want to release the other train until that's going to have to put some signals in. Basically, it's if someone's in the train station and stuff. Just in case there's anything that's in the station already, because we need to get the materials to said steel mill, and then this will take longer. Might put 2 engines in that one, and then just put a few more coaches on it. And let's repass
The golden clasp for the Russian belt of steel isn't called that for nothing. Good planning is essential. The surveying work shows that 2 possible routes suggest themselves for the line. You have the final say.
I'm thinking putting 2 trains on this one. I think I'll have a wee passing bit coming out of here. Signals. Right, it sounds like we need a more powerful train. It does do it. Yeah, and we'll see how we see Skyline 2 comes out. It's a really good game. I enjoy it. I'm enjoying it. I'm just hoping I've got enough space for a train there. I'm going to get a second train on that route. I mean, how old is Skylines? 8 years old. This is why they're coming out Skylines 2. Right. And we'll buy another one. I'm enjoying this, like, right, hopefully a little passing pace, and we'll just put a signal as well. I'm just trying to make some kind of way so that people didn't bump into each other. We don't want them to bump into each other. Amnesia is... Right. That's what's holding up. What we do is put a path in. Put some tracks in, Dave. Put some tracks in. And you just get it sort of precisely. Just think. Pause it, David. Right, pause it now. Think while you're doing this. Let's actually just build it all the way along. I'll follow it. And pause it now, it'll find a path. It's just then everything else will move, that's the thing. A bit more costly, but means it'll find a path. Right, there we go. I'm enjoying it. I'm glad you are, pal. I mean, Skylines, as I say, it's 8 years old. I've never played, I don't really do PC gaming, this is why I don't play many other games. Right, cool. I'm holding my second ore truck. Setting ore train, pulling that siding, and then cheers, Mark. How's yourself these days? This is my first second day playing it, so I'm just trying to figure out as I go along. They're mutually blocked, right? So the siding bit's not long enough, I think. make it longer. Leave that there. Just have to make this longer, right? So railway. Try and make a sort of basic essentially one. I'm looking at everything here, I'm just trying to figure this out. Maybe I need the BB point thing. Put it as a passing page. See if it. Right. I thought it would be passing places. Maybe not long enough. That's probably what it is. If we do it here, coming off here. Because it'll be longer, but it's come on. The other one they get is kind of sorted. Right, let's try this. You can send the other one back to the depot. That's what I'm going to do here. Right. I'll get out of the way. That's obviously not long enough for the trains to get past. Right, so I don't know. Don't know if it makes a difference here, but we'll put both in. Right, that, and see if it gets rerouted that way. There's obviously not long enough space. I'm trying to get it so that if it comes off here, it comes this way to get in the depot. And it's long enough for a passing place. No idea how it works. I've got a bit of a decision here. This made life easier. Railway tracks. Doing a good. So how do you mean? Let's try that again. The train. So I'm trying to obviously wait till this goes away. It's because it's got longer travel. I'm just trying to think. I'm just trying to think. What do the thing is, it's like, will the other train follow it? And then I just want to see if it gets stuck. If it gets stuck, it can go back to the depot. I was just hoping that it uses both. Can he follow it? No, he's not doing it right. We're going to have to. Just to send him back to the depot. You know what? That's not working. It's a bit of a bummer, but there we go. Right, make a decision.
Well, that's the way it should be. All that has to be done now is to have everything brought to the construction site.
So now I've got to deliver there, right? I should be able to drop it off quite quickly. I think we've increased our... I don't know if the train's increased. Let's see if there's steel going on the construction side.
The Irkutsk Association of Sable Breeders asks for help. You're supposed to advertise the association's next meeting by announcing it loudly all over. Take a walk through town and advertise for the worthy cause of sable breeding.
Right, what's Right. I don't know if it matters which town we do it in. Just wants us to create a wee bus route.
Nothing happens without materials. And make sure that they are ready and waiting by the time the next leg is to be completed.
What's these? Stuff for people. It's the only one we've got, so better create a line as well.
A group of hunting tourists from Europe is eager to shoot a bear. As luck would have it, construction work has driven off most of the bears. But as for the women, they are relatives of the Tsarina herself, so a bear is an absolute must. The circus currently performing in Irkutsk has a tired old circus bear. Maybe things could work out in the end.
Right. I helped with their advertising campaign. I suppose some the horses released. Where they are. Right. Supply the second construction site with stone. Wood up there. Long line over there.
What a disgrace! In reality, the Association of Sable Breeders turned out to be a group of subversive subjects who are conspiring to overthrow the Tsar. You must prevent the meetings at all costs.
So we need stone to here. So I've got the line sorted. We just need to stone from here. So we need some road transport here. So we got another one near the station. So we'll drop off goods. Cool. Now we want to. Easiest way I find is just we'll search and click on the depot we want. Let's get some trucks. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. This means I'll do it. And also we'll need a train, then deliver it, right? So release the trucks, David. Release the trucks. Train depot. do, that'll do. Right, so we need to get a train. From here, so then going to take us to make a line first, so Dave, make a line. So we're going to have to make more. So we need to get a truck, so the train. Just one train will do it. Let me see if I've got the right one. Yeah. Let's give this one a little bit more oomph. Just want to carry the stone. That's the one. I don't think they'll be getting any stone until I build that railway. There we go. See, there's the stone on the quarry. Happy days. That'll eventually arrive here. We need that. We need stone preventing a meeting bear hunt. Blah blah blah. Click on things. Right, L1.
The circus wants to move on as early as tomorrow. But if a big enough audience can be organised, it might stay for an extra performance.
Yeah, I'm keeping well enough, Mark, and probably is the car and the ovens decided not to keep well. Both of them they both had a meltdown, right? So what we right, so bring an audience to the circus, wherever the circus is hiding. What does it say, right? Where is the circus? That's a big burning question. And that's not a circus tent, that's just a big Russian building there, and it's just like this is bring audience to circus. I have to try and find where the circus is hiding. And the bear hunt. Construction cargo station. Ah, there he is. There's the circus. Bring people to the circus. I wondered where they were. I thought, where's the circus? A nice wee road crossing over. Just cross the water. So we want to build a little stop. We'll probably just expand what we've got on the route. But we need to put some stops in, re-stop in. Right, we'll do, we'll put the route we've got already. Right.
The geopolitical situation is coming to a head. Trouble is brewing on the eastern borders of the Empire. Time is short. See to it that the route is completed in good time so that the necessary logistics infrastructure is ready if worst comes to worst. The Tsar cannot be disappointed under any circumstances. In other words, get going. Hurry up. Get everything that's needed here quickly so that the railroad is completed on
Supply
time.
the third construction site with stone and steel. There is a line there, so I've got a choice. Right, looks like we need to teach the chip-ins, because the red bit's in we can't. To get the stone and the steel to there.
Material is constantly disappearing from the construction site. The shaman can be found on a mountain in the southeast.
And we will do the harbour. And we need to get the little chip-ins out, right? So, little chip-ins. Just build the small one. Right, 2 of them. Yeah. The other ship's just too large. Or the harbour's too small, it doesn't stick out far enough, so that'll do. We'll put a depot here as well, because no point in us having a depot, I mean, yeah. Tracks. I wonder we'll see in the old City Skylines too when it comes out. Be interesting. Let's get the powerful one. Because the problem is you need different cars for different things, so can we a different lots of cars like that. I just want to see if we can It's just out of kind of curiosity sort of thing, you know, it's just... Right. I don't know if I'll be able to pick up both kinds of cargo at once, but we'll see. We will see. But hopefully these chip-ins have got... these chips can only do steel. Sure. Because the red zone, I reckon, obviously can't jump into it, so we can't just sort of do the other, but just join up. Steel. Let's check what they can carry the chips. Ah, they can. There's still no getting to them. There's a stone there. Now, why is there no... Let's see where this stone goes. I'm trying to get it to hopefully go to the harbour rather than such and sight. Yay! Eventually, there we go. It's going where I want it to go. It's taking its time to get across there. Let's see how we get on with that. Try to learn the game. I'm still trying to learn the game. I'm trying to make up I'm kind of making it up as I go along. I was really mucking out. I think the other day I was just like, why is this not working? This is not working. Why not working? Because you have to have the whole infrastructure up and running. You can't just say, I've got one thing done, and then I thought, why am I not getting any wood? I was waiting for the guys to give me wood. And it wouldn't do it. You annoy him. But then it's got all the infrastructure sorted. It seemed to actually make a difference. I'm trying my best. I think you just have to try and think about the curvatures and stuff and that. How much turning can you do? I mean, I've done pretty straight line. You can watch a lot of the guys that do it regularly. I like Sam because he is quite funny and he knows what he's doing. It's getting everything. Oh, I'm in profit! Yeah! Yeah, so I think no people not going to get into the. I'm at the circus there. Aye. Oh yeah, we're focusing on the cars and vehicles. I think in town, yeah. But between cities you want to use the railway because it's obviously you can carry much more and be a lot faster. Yes, you can do two types of loads like that. Worked for me, happy days. As I say, I'm just figuring things out as myself. You just have to try and figure these things out as they go along, essentially. Right. Find the shaman on the hill. He's somewhere over there.
The shaman has spoken. There's no doubt that the mysterious monster of the taiga is responsible. The only way it can be appeased is with offerings of precious jewels. The gemstones are supposed to be found on the steepest slope to the southwest.
Yeah, your length of train will determine the length of your station. Obviously, longer stations can have longer trains going on and off of them. Yeah, so where's this steep slope on about? I'm just playing the campaign mode just to get myself into it. So you dig up something. You say southwest. I'm just trying to figure out what's north and what's south on the map. It's one of the. Why, what's happening with the circus? Why is nobody going to the circus? Well, they've not got it connected. Maybe people will go because it's got a connection on it now.
It's done. The railroad project that has just been completed has safeguarded Russia's influence in Eastern Asia. Ensure that the supplies of materiel for waging war get to the Eastern Front.
Yeah, it's completed the railroad for us, basically. Got all the stuff to. So, I think it's so that you can basically go from one. So, stuff from there is to end up here. So, this is. Right, warehouse in Ersk to the warehouse in Ulan Ude. So we need to transport from there to there. That train doesn't need to, because it'll be going round a big circle, right? So not here. We will join the railway up a bit. Now we want the railroad. Should we be able to extend that to that bit, and then we can make a wee junction. Is it too much to curve? And we've drawn that afterwards. That should solve the issue. Just watching some of these the other guys do it.
The ringmaster is willing to hand over the tired bear to you for a supply of logs. He can use them to replace the rotten poles for the big top.
Right, so we've got that. Where's me? I've zoomed over here and I want to go over here. We've really got a choice here. We can. That's where we are, Dave. That's where we are. That's where we're trying to get to. We were constructing our line. I mean, we've got a cutscene. It is possible, just get it lined up correctly. Right. And we want road. Enjoy not. That's better, see? Now we can go over it. Cool. Because we've got... Because, let's see what the... I don't think the boats can carry the... I'll tell you if you click on it. Yeah, you can't carry it. Well, that's why you need the railway, Dave. Right, on that train, go back to the depot. It's along this line because we're basically going to extend it. Essentially, it doesn't need to see supplying that to the depot. Because what we're going to have to do is change the doesn't need to go straight to here. Right, I just extend that like that. Extend it to that one. The station. Right. Do it in the right order, so hopefully it'll. It's because we can't use take the bombs across the water. There we go. Just do it in order. Hopefully they. Right, you need to go to the train depot. And you get that. Click on there. Right, we need actually want to rejig it because we need. We'll carry bombs, that one. Right, so they won't. And we want to give that to line. The same line it was on, it's just been changed. Right, so the bomb makers over here will give us the bombs. Yeah, they're starting to pile up now, so obviously I'm just trying to see if he's going to go in and then come back. Hi, Drifter. I just. Right. And you supply logs to the circus. We've got people going to the circus. Let's be honest. Let's just get a road. We don't really need a railway here. It's transport tycoon. It's not just build a railway tycoon. Nice and simple, nothing. We just need to put basically some truck stops up there to load, so they can basically get said vehicles. We just need to drop the cargo off. Yeah. This is fine. More important stuff.
Yeah, we've done our work.
Right.
We've got a bit of training to do and then we're skiving.
Right. My wife says she's hard at work playing with Lego. Right, we need something to carry. That's for carrying people. We'll get that one because it's. Right, so we do 4 of them. We just need to create a line, not. It doesn't have to be anything fancy, just going straight from here to the circus. And then get the logs for the pole. And get dropped off here. There's nothing else there, so. London Road. Is it Edinburgh? I didn't know London was so close. Right. Just need to make sure we get the right place. Right, that's the one. That one. And do that line. Railways are going to move more stuff than trucks. He's got none on no bombs on him. He's going the right place. I think it's just direction I'm going in there, so it's got a lot of bombs. And just picked them up. No point. I didn't want to bother about 2 trains on route. If we did it, it'd be there forever. Fiddling around trying to. Right. I might be digging up gemstones. I'm trying to look for what the orientation is. So it's north and what south. It's talking about southwest. And to me, this is southwest. If that was north. It's emissions. I'm just saying, I'm trying to figure out what is what. And the question is my head covering up? As I say, it's where you put things you don't know. Right? Just the guy was talking about digging up. There's basically the steepest slopes are kind of over here. Not to bury out. I mean, from Spiffy. This was late. Lots of bum sitting there on it. Right. We've got the right. Shaman, there's no doubt the mysterious monster the tiger is responsible. The way is precious. It's supposed to be found in the steepest slope to the southwest. Ah. Oh, it was cheeky, wasn't it? Right, landscaping. Dig.
What wonderful rare specimens. They radiate an extremely unusual energy.
We are the delivering gemstones. What, from here? Right. What the? Right, let me see. Is that where we need to pick them up from? Or where are they? Right, so right.
The shaman was kind enough to hand over the gems to the tiger monster. He said it would be too dangerous for anyone
Ah,
else.
we'll just go back to the sham.
Sure
Just
enough,
shame in for that.
things seems to be appeased. At any rate, no more material is vanishing into thin air.
He's just a wee TP wigwam. Right, okay. And that's how we've done that one. Munitions. That should take me a couple of goes. Preventing the meeting is the other. You nearly got the tip supply to that. Right, cool. Let's see. I just said.
Huh?
The hunters have departed empty-handed. The bear
I've got 3. Preventing a meeting and the munition one. Find the meeting point for the conspiracy and dollar. Precise filtering will make the 3 points visible with certainty. How do you filter them out? What? Yes. That's what they are. That's what they are. That wee one there could be. There's a wee. There's 3 of them. Just bulldozing the certain buildings. Just finding them, that's all. There's another one like that somewhere. Now I know what I'm looking for. It helps. It does help. It won't have a wee garden or anything, I don't think. No. You just know what it's kind of looking for. Something like that. Right. But it's not that. It is. It is.
What a relief. The subversive forces...
Yay! Right. Right, we've done that. We've done bonus tasks. We're just waiting for this to deliver. I can do 84, so 2 runs. Do take a wee jaunt and train. Just probably just dropped off our stuff. Where is he? I'll be back. Right, here we go. Back again, that's better. But less likely me to mess with myself. There we go. So, this is all we need to do to finish this off. So we'll just let it run its course. Be back in a minute. Right, there we go. Yeah, you nibble will go with my coffee. Right. So I have to pick up the bombs and then take them all the way around. I wasn't sure what I was doing. I must have took the long route to do it. and a short route which would be a big bridge. I drifter, all these things you just have to look carefully. Eventually there's a wee clue. Quite often there's a little circle somewhere hidden. So this one I'm on to get gemstones. It's on the rear end of the map, it's way over here. So this is actually south, that's north. That's what I was trying to see, which way is south and which way is north. So that's the north end, that's the south. Still a lot of bombs, but I've got enough bombs to take it to the new one. I know these maps you can keep going and going. I do suspect the more direct route was always going to be a bridge. A big one at that. Either in profit or big massive losses. They can get as much wood as I like. So I have plenty of pennies. Obviously, you'll get leg. It's just not clogging up the railways is the key as well. There's the me train. There's me train. There's munitions of. Bombs and stuff. think all the big massive losses is because I'm not actually needing anything. These things are going back and forward, no reason, but absolutely no reason. That's what it'll be. We just leave them going. Because we're not constructing anything or doing anything, so. Trenches is the last bit. So give them all the bombs under the sun. I need to learn that bit. If something's not in demand for at any point, don't. And it's not like you needed any. I suppose it would give you income if you had a passenger one. It's loading up meat and steel, but I don't know if it's actually even getting me any pennies. You know what I mean? It's going there. But this is not all that matters. This is the bit that matters here. Obviously making like a transport system inside your towns and that makes a big difference as well. It's running away, but it's still counting the bombs going into the factory. You see all the boxes there piled outside. Should have enough. Done 84 and 84. Give me enough bombs. And then some. See, nearly finished. Ding.
Despite your active commitment, the war has sadly been lost. There were times when the good Tsar was more popular too. But at least the Russian Empire is still left with the most impressive railroad line in the world.
Right, so that's us completed that one, so that's good stuff. Obviously, be a bit of profit on them, but it's like it all depends what the demand of stuff is. You know, does somebody demand it? If you need it and they want it, you'll get money for it. Doesn't seem to be that demand for it. Right, cool. That's where you want to put in passenger services, I think. Right, quit it to main menu because
it's the dawning of the 20th century. The major powers of Europe are in the process of divvying up the last fragments of the world map among themselves. At long last, the German Empire wants a place where it can bask in the limelight too. It sees its chance along the Bosporus, where temperamental Sultan Abdul Hamid II rules over a vast territory. Time for the Germans to secure the biggest infrastructure project in all of Asia Minor.
Oh. Hidden treasures, Sultan's Pullman car, desert adventure. Is this how we look at this?
The west coast of Mexico at the close of the 19th century. An unassuming spot, the island of Java.
I think that's the one I haven't found
Mexico,
completed yet.
In the midst of the 19th century. It's the dawning of the 20th century. The major powers of Europe are in the
Let's do
process
this.
of divvying up the last fragments of the world map among themselves.
And there's opens
At
up.
long
Chapter
last,
1
the
will.
German Empire wants a place where it can bask in the limelight too. It sees its chance along the Bosporus, where temperamental Sultan Abdul Hamid II rules over a vast territory. Time for the Germans to secure the biggest infrastructure project in all of Asia Minor. The legendary Orient. The kingdom of 1,001 nights. Where milk and honey flow.
Let's see what I'm meant to do here.
The Baghdad Railway is the key to the Orient. It will give the German Empire access to valuable resources. The railroad project is going to be financed by Deutsche Bank, a German bank. You're supposed to make sure that nothing fishy goes on site. A railroad from Baghdad to Istanbul, brought into being via sound German engineering skill. A bold venture. As long as the project doesn't make a profit, the Sultan has offered to offset any losses with his tax revenues. Needless to say, one is only too glad to help local agriculture increase its earnings. Make sure that grain production develops beneficially. At the same time, it guarantees funding for the Baghdad Railway. Thanks to your logistics support, food production is soon going to gain momentum.
It's huge, isn't it? Right. So, right. They're demanding oil and bread. They want wheat that then turns into bread. And that's the wheat production area here. I suspect just a truck or something. Let's see. Water. No. Construct a road.
Your legendary fellow countryman, Kara Ben Nemzi, crosses your path. What a splendid coincidence. Accompany the fearless adventurer and stand by him with advice and support. Oh no. Sir David Lindsay, your countryman's English travelling companion, has caught the dreaded Aleppo evil. A horrible sore is running riot on his already sizable nose. A desert herb is said to cure it, but the plant can only be found at very specific altitudes.
That's where you can use the terrain map, right? So I'm guessing we're starting in this section anyway, before you can worry about there. Lots of red bits, red lines, like, so what we need to do. Right. Let's go topography. Yeah, I'm guessing I'm starting here. Speed up by getting a shorter route, and we want basically make some buildings. We need to stop this. This one is, I'm going to do trucks here because it shouldn't take long for a truck to pick up the loot. Right. Line management. Do 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 do. Just keep them close by. Right. Section. Obviously stuff for people. You can go a lot faster than the horse. What I'll do is I'll do 4 in each route. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 8. So that'll get us food. Alright, see what we've got to do with the. Skin there is make sure it's the right height.
Bad luck in spades. The Henry rifle and the double-barreled bear killer have disappeared. Track down Karaben Nemzi's precious weapons and bring them back. Holy moly! Your faithful companion Haji Halef Omar was taken captive by a savage desert tribe. Rescue him.
Right. Yeah, they're putting the stuff down. It's good stuff. Bum bum bum. I need to deliver food to them. Right, what we want to do is get them food in here, so they're all wanting grub on the bread, so it's so much area it covers. That. That's just to make sure I'm covering all the area required. And these ones I'll probably just need to put one stop. Right, so see people are going to get bread, so we want to deliver bread. Get some more lorries on the go. I mean, obviously, they'll probably railways to go, the way to go, but just here on each of them. So first three. Let's see how we get on. There's lots of lorries, lots and lots and lots of them. Might want to upgrade the highway bit here, just as everything more efficient. We might do it in its own accord. See how we get on. Because we basically need to hope that that'll start producing They won't produce it until I've... Usually it does it once everything's in place. I'll start doing what needs to be done. So the food will come here. Just sort of quick road there to the factory rather than anything else. Try to figure out, should I connect these together? Got a public passenger, bit of a passenger service going on between the two towns. I think so. Yeah, me train get the right one day with passenger terminus. Hey man, I do that. I just want to build. I don't want to do that. I want to I just want to build it. It's a really pain in the butt, you know. It's like bug bummer. I just feels annoying rather than anything else. Because we can easily link these two up together in a nice way. If we put it this way, probably more likely to resolve if we've got to go round anything. Hold that down, Dave. I'll just turn the reversal slightly more. Right. We'll find ourselves getting some crossings on it because it's just a straight line like that. Okay, it's a start. Basically, I'm just trying to get some services on the go between the two cities, and that'll relieve the traffic a bit. Drill tracks. Pressing change track. Right. Signals. Right, so we've got a couple of trains on the go. We'll get one route. This is actually, I'm just trying to see if we can get some pennies on the go, basically. That'd be nice. Right, here we go. Do the old switcheroo on it. Just I like having the wee switch backs on them a little bit. Usually turn the right. That's an easy turn it around. Because we're going to have a couple of trains on it. It means it will. So you can get faster trains. We'll get a Sultan's one in that one. Right, you need to. You can't take that one in the moment. Basically the same train. Can't use the Sultan carriage yet. Right. I'm going to edit that one. Alright, so bye. And so we go faster trains now. Some signalling just in case anybody decides to be just in case they're going to the depot. You see, put some signals here. This is just in case they do something daft and not go wrong. Use the same bloody track rather than using a different track. This is a double track, so we've got it so it should be golden. Now we want to get some. We want transport to get us there within the city, so. do the same one over here, just so that they've got a wee vehicle can do some taxiness. It's in the vain hope that we then start earning a little bit of cash because people want to go back and forward. Alright. Some bus stops in. See, I hate when you do this. It says it doesn't run the route. Why can't he just... Did he use the other railroad track? Why can't he just use both lines? Why can't he just move across and go across to there? Sort that out, try and sort that out in a minute. This is a pain in the butt when it does that. Right. Five of them. 5 taxi services. Need a line, don't we? Right. So why won't it decide to? So I didn't want to do just line 2 and then it just like. Make it. I work it. I'm trying to figure out why I decided to do this. I hate when it does it. Why can't he just bloody use both tracks? It's really nippy. It really is. Right. Might work. Got waypoints, but it doesn't really see much. Maybe they bleed. Passing point. I just didn't get it. Why can't they just switch the fucking tracks? I'm gonna have to make 2 lines. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Right. Two lines on the same bloody track. I don't know why. It shouldn't have to. It shouldn't have to be like that. That's not. I just didn't understand why you can't use both platforms, right? What's wrong with both that platform there? Alright, you see if this would get it to work, right? Because it's actually a pain in the butt. No, similar here. You see taxi stops. So you can't have cargo ones and passenger ones on the same street. It replaces the cargo passenger ones and vice versa. A pain in the butt, isn't it? Right, you need some vehicles to go with. It's mainly just to drive them, I think. And shall get them to go around in circles. So everybody gets dizzy. Basically, it's just to supply over the train station with passengers. That's the theory, anyway. But we'll see. I think it takes a wee bit for it to sort of kick in. I've probably got too many trains. Right, so Right, so what we need to do. I mean, it does look like it's basically road based, this bit here. The trains would need to run it under the mountains. I just don't know why they have all the red bits here, right? So we need to get food to them. It is very much road orientated, this one. The wee train going up and down. This is it's in the middle of the train. This is red. Red. Yeah, you're not allowed to build or bulldoze here. That's it. Everything has to be going in. You're alright there. What we need to do is essentially create a highway for the trucks to run along. I don't know if we can. The magic bit. This is the size of the road. This basic station, giving massive highway coming down here. We can increase the size of the road, but we can't. If we've got loads of trucks coming up and down that, we'll need a bigger road. We can't build, we can upgrade. If we want stuff to get through there, we're going to have to use trucks. We're going to have to use trucks to get up and down there. If we can't build, we're not allowed to build railways or sawdall at the moment. That's the restrictions anyway at the moment. That's what the other chap was saying. He was doing it and he was like, what we need to do, pause it and rejig the roads, I think. Need to make them larger. Build a can build down in here. Somewhere close to a train station, potentially. Because the trains can run, but we can't run them. Actually, use this. It's going to be truck depot time. Point. We're going to have to go up here. Right. That's deliver food, basically. The only way we're going to deliver food to them is we road to them. Road. Cheapest, nastiest. It's pointless. Just speed it up. That's, or it goes into the cogs. The problem is we can't actually use this. We can use a railway around here. Railway is allowed, right? But we can't in this area. The cogs turn in oil. But the problem is all this. We need a couple more trucks on two lines. We'll get some more trucks on there. So we need more. So 2 more on line 1. 2 on the line 2. This is so that there's more stuff getting. Yeah, I've tried to meet as a sort of big highway, but just to over move everything faster. I'm no point in getting anything up and running here yet because we haven't got any supplies. Supplies are going to have to be these guys here first. Because it's the options, but delivers food to surrounding city so that food factory expands. Basically, keep going. So liberating him is we need to get the food symbol to him. I'm hoping, let's have a wee look at the. Yep, well, the means they won't go through the town. You see the guys going into, coming down here. It might make it quicker. They're dropping off. They'll drop off if. When you get trucks down here. don't tell me they're no great, because it makes me think they're not going to drop off food if isn't the line connected, if you know what I mean. Which is what is a pain in the butt. Because what worries me is because then you start doing that and then the trucks are then running at a loss because let's hopefully they'll get and try to get this to work to do. That's right. Okay, that's the farm. Leave it there though. Leave the truck stop. Idiot time. Wally brain. Never went far enough. That's the flea. That's a farm. Another truck right in there. Right, so what we want to do, get the right ones that these guys are going to be going to. That seems to be working. I actually got food. See if that works. I'm just hoping the wee trucks will have some grub in them now, you know. Not nothing. It says zero, we're not transporting that, that's the thing. I'm trying to transport fuel. I'm trying to transport food. I'm trying to get to transport the food to here. Let's see what happens. Certainly not fuel I'm wanting. Trying to get a drop off food. You get to increase its level. Because we can't dig or do anything in the hills here, they have to be exactly the same. So I'm just trying to figure out how. The only transport is by truck, right? And you guys are just sort of going, you sure? Need a city road, big wide city road now. It's been upgraded by the city. Yeah, just this is awkward on this one. I thought I'd deliver food. I'm just trying to get the hints of what I'm meant to do. It just says deliver food to cities, right? So kind of put some bits of dropping off the grub. Right. I'm just trying to, what you need to do. Do you need to do something to make it level up? Is there something you need to do to level up the character? I try to give it all the stuff that is needed, you know, to. There's no point building a railway when you can't go through the mountains. It has to be trucks. It's basically a pointless thing to, and the railway always helps to. As you see, not let a tunnel underneath. Let's make a little route to the wee guys and. They're bringing it. They're bringing it. They're bringing food. I don't know how you meant to increase the level of the. I think you have production, shipment. Maybe need more. Yeah, Let's increase some trucks. Right. Let's try and two on each of the other ones. I'm just trying to see if let's go on the big massive long route. Then going out that way as well, so why can't they just go in there and pick up the food? I'm just wondering if it'll improve the production. I mean, we obviously could put a railway from there to there. That'll reduce the traffic. I'm just trying to figure this out because obviously we can't use a train through the mountains there. Not allowed. Has to be trucks. I'm just trying to figure this out. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. We need to obviously get food to eat this lot. Which might help. Trucks everywhere. Ah, there we go. You have to be a lot. That's what I thought. I needed more stuff to level it up. Cool. I just needed more production and shipments. Essentially, just so that everything you needed to be above that bit to increase the levels. One transport. Hurry up. Yeah, I'm getting more stuff to it, so it's producing more and it'll level up.
Thanks to your help with the grain harvest, the Sultan's many hands will be needed to conquer this compact but rugged mountain range. The best thing would be to hire enough people on both sides of the mountains.
Right, so Konya to Grey. Konya. We've done that bit. Right, so we've got that. And we need to connect Ipo and Danya. These two. So we can connect these two with a train network. You fire it along the coast there, I think. It just means that we can actually That was really annoying. I just needed more bodies to do the thing. Passenger Dave, passenger. Just a absolute pain in the butt, eh? Look at this. All the houses are over here, so. Let's connect them with some tracks. Do that. A depot. I don't know if I'm going to have enough money left by the time I actually finish this. You just want to go that across like that, so we want to do it. That would do, because it'll work both ways. Right. Bam. We want to get her up and running ASAP. So the one now, Dave. Let's see if that mate has any money. Who knows? So that's the only I can basically put the bus stops in. Because I can't put them in the same. I'll delete that one. I'll keep that. Put it there. Okay, if there's a crossing, I mean, it's alright.
Work in the mountains is only progressing. You ought to pitch camp on the other side of the Taurus at the branch line's last stop.
Probably road depot. One of his pennies here. Really annoying. What we want to do is create the line so that basically
what an adventure! Kara Ben Nemzi Effendi is deeply indebted to you for your services.
kind of annoying that, you're doing stuff like this, and you're going, I'm trying to try it. And set up a line and to get people to the train station essentially. Right. That's to try and get people at the train station essentially. Try and make it worth its while. Right, what we need, establish a branch office. Buildings. So what am I going to do here? See. Establish a branch office. What do you want me to do? Game, what do you want me to do, game? That's not. Right. What are you, how to establish a branch office. Yeah. What do you want me to do? How do I build a branch office? Doesn't seem to be an option for the thing. That's the thing. It doesn't seem like branch office. Foliage and rocks. Well, how do you build a bloody branch office? Alright. So I flip an idea. Alright, Dosha really. It just says establish a branch office. It doesn't say how. The thing is, it doesn't seem to be a bloody option. You say build a branch office, so how? Or found a way eventually is please give me a bit more info. Please.
Silver has been found in the mountains. This enables you to finance the branch line to the sea using existing funds. Your superiors in Germany will be seriously impressed.
Yeah, that's where I was just trying to remember how to do it. Deliver silver. I was just, the problem is definitely. Should put it over here, eh? It'd be easy to deliver since silver. Faster than that. How many? I'm just trying to figure out. I'm struggling. This is definitely going to be a redo. It won't let me build certain buildings. Make them build truck stops and stuff. Really? Oh, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, definitely have to restart this one. Right. Definitely restart this one. Definitely.
It's the dawning of the 20th
Oh!
century. The major powers of Europe are in the process of divvying up the last fragments of the world map among themselves.
No, it's good.
At long last, the
I'll
German
call it
Empire
quits, so
wants a
have a wee
place where
go
it
on
can bask in
myself
the limelight
without
too.
streaming. We'll see
It
if we
sees
can
its
improve it.
chance along the Bosporus, where
Anyway,
temperamental
all the
Sultan
people that came
Abdul
in,
Hamid
thanks for coming
II
and hitting
rules
like and
over a
whatever.
vast territory.
Catch you later, guys. Bye
Time
now.
for the Germans to secure the biggest infrastructure project in
I'll
all
have a
of
go with
Asia
this
Minor.
offline. I'll try and work it out without losing money like anything. Catch you later.